Yeah, well, it wouldn't have worked anyway. I would have just, like, installed, XCOM at that point. Alrighty. So we have really cleaned this place up. I need to do something to get this room fixed. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about this. They're all locked in there. Ugh, come on. Hey, it looks like it's Easter season. Whatever you do, don't throw 7 carrots down the old well. The well is located near TR1. Remember, don't throw anything down the well. I will do what I want. Alright. There we go. Alright. It's daytime. We kill the lights in here. We don't need the lights on if it's daytime. Kerfer, you're back! You got back fast. Good job. Well, that's... No, Kerfer, close it. Yeah, come on. Alright. Go to sleep. I was worried she wasn't gonna make it back. We have to grab this and plug her in so she can do her work. I was watching another stream. One of the other streamers I watch was playing a sexcom game for a while. I'm not sure which one though. Well, was it 3D or was it 2D? It was 2.5D? Yeah, that's probably Open XCOM. Actually, you know what? Before we do scans... let's see. sv.ping, sv... SD, cal... These all seem to be in good condition, but we're gonna have to calibrate them all. So, we're gonna let that calibrate. We're gonna order carrot seeds if we can make that happen. I swear, Kerfer makes it so the doors never stay open. That's right, my potatoes died. Okay. Let's go downstairs and burn what's here. It's very, very bright today. I don't remember these being down here. Hold on. There's like blood and bones down here. There's a skull here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but that's definitely human remains. We should probably call somebody about that. There we go. Alrighty, let me take this with me. Hello, Charger. I wanted to say they were playing a modded XCOM game. Oh, was it pirates? Oh, hold on, I'm hungry. Take one of these here. How you doing today, Charger? Oh yeah, let's go grab our carrots. We'll do that thing later. Nope. For some reason, they can't get out, so we just keep them... Hello? That was weird. I don't see anything, so I don't know why that happened. No. It wouldn't be so bad, but they keep grabbing my tools, too. Last night, we were standing here, and a bunch of those tape drives just fell on top of us. Doing pretty good. Rare combo of day off with coworker. I went to help her fix some stuff in her apartment, leaky sink and stuff. Nice! Sounds like a good time if you ask me. Those will eventually rot, probably. That was weird, though. It flickered like it was trying to switch to the front page of something. Did it? Nothing came through Steam. Weird. Listen. It'll take him a while to get out of there, but he'll be pissed about it. What was I gonna do? Oh, keycard, right. Coming in, Mr. Brave Young Man. Let's listen to this really quick before we, XCOM Long War, then it would have been a 3D game. That was interesting enough, I suppose. Alright, so that's gonna be doing its signal thing. Alright, let me make sure I have a couple tools on me just in case, but are you guys ready to see what's in the bunker? I waited until now to show you guys this and to get into it, and we're sleepy. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, our character needs a little bit of energy. I'm glad you're having fun, though, Charger. That makes me happy to hear. We're gonna sleep for a little bit. It's 15 o'clock, so, you know. But is everybody here ready to see what's in the bunker? Because we got the key card for it last night, and we're gonna find out what's in it. Alright. It's like a nap. Give your character a Red Bull. How about a coffee? There we go. So it's covering it up, but my hunger and stamina are on the bottom left, which you guys can't see. Great. Alright. So I unlocked the door yesterday. I didn't go in, but this is where we're going. Wait a minute. Aw, come on. Oh. I was about to be extremely disappointed. These fucking mannequins. They're just teleporting at this point. Alright. So here we are. This is part of the start of the bunker. Oh, hello. Perfor Omega Documents Binder. Hello. Yep, I need that. Kerfer is a series of complicated systems that require several materials. You will need the manual to assemble it in a specific pile of materials. In this journal, I've gathered the parts and locations you need. I guess that's how we give Kerfer legs and stuff. What's in here? Binders, floppy disks. Okay, nothing important. A battery. Nice, I'll need that. Let's try to pile up this trash and get it out of the way. There's always a catch something, or is it just a catch literally? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Fishing. No, you never catch nothing. I made it so that that's not possible. I could put nothing in there if you want and make it, like, more common. I can make it harder for people to fish. Maybe that's actually a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Not to be mean, but to, like, make it more of a realistic fishing simulation. But it should be like a picture of Willy Wonka during that famous rant. You get nothing. You lose. Hmm. I can, like, see through it. Hmm. Alright, well, hold on. Wish I could just jam the door open at that point. So this seems like this is going to be a whole quest within itself to get these Kerfer parts. So I'm going to hold on to this. I hope we one day see Dr. Nose pop into chat. That would be really cool. I don't know if I'll need this key card anymore. You want to be out with your buddies? Bitch. That broke something. Mannequin, probably. It might be these, like, piles of trash are blocking the door still. So this was a bunker that was added in, like, the earliest builds of the game, so it's kind of old content according to a lot of people, but I've never managed to get inside until now when I've played, so it's hard to say. It's either that or, like, we need Kerfer to open this. Get some jelly and then you can jam the door, right? Alright, let me look this up. How to open the bunker in Voices of the Void. Alpha hideout bunker through the first set of doors afterwards. The second there's a second keypad that requires a password changer to manually set the passcode. The second way into the bunker is use a melee weapon to open the door, which requires a password. The first door is the same. What? It's 5 numbers instead of 4. The player can get into the bunker by using the hook tool to grab the Alpha hideout key card through the gap of the bunker to get to the first set of doors. Afterwards, there is a second keypad that requires... Okay. And that's the second keypad, which we opened with, like, a melee weapon. What about the third door? Fucking rude. Did you hear that shit? Hold on a second. Yeah, so they found the Kerfer book. Come on. Hold on. Oh. Wonder. There's like no other keypad or anything, right? Anybody else have any ideas on how to get this one open? Um... Sorry, I'm looking into this to try to figure it out, because I am kind of, confused accessing it. Wow, holy fuck, guys. You need to have ads on everything these days, don't you? This is a completely different game. No, not the ads like that. Yeah, I don't know how to get down in here. And it does seem like there's something important in here. It's just there's no way to... I don't know. Oh, it seems like there's no power down here. Is there a way to get power down here? I wonder. Come on. There we go. Let's, maybe we got an email on the computer because we got into the bunker, and maybe there's something more to it? I don't know. That or it's Kerfer related, like we have to order Kerfer to open it somehow. Once we collect all her stuff, because, like, it does seem very part 2. Hello? Did you guys hear that? This is the mannequin. No, there was like a really creepy noise that played when we walked in here. Shell Studios!
Choose your fate.
Watch the show or watch the show. Hello?
Watch the show.
Oh, it's you again.
Thank you.
So that was creepy. Welcome in Raiders. How is the rest of Phasmophobia? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you always thinking of me. So I don't really know how to describe the sound that I just heard, but it sounded like a predator lost to a mimic at the end. Oh, those frickin' mimics are the worst. I'm sorry that you lost to them.
Whoa, okay.
Yep. Don't mind the blood, that's mine.
I called it.
So those got coordinated. The Transformers are fine. Well, SV target TR_3. I think it's TR... What was it with the carrot thing? It was TR1, I think? And what about this? Plastic, metal, radioactive capsule, original Kerfer parts, ball joints, elbow, knee joints. I don't know where the hell to find any of this stuff. You can paint your Kerfer and apply the color to the assembled... Can you shut up? Anyway, I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes. You'll need something that detects... Okay, so we're gonna need that. AI module... Oh, okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of work to get this. This is not an instantaneous thing. We're gonna have to buy some stuff. We need scuba. So we're gonna need that, and that's already gonna cost us a lot of money. Bro, this is why you die. I've noticed that in Phasmophobia, they've added in mimics recently. Hello? Oh, that's right, I turned the lights off in here. Like, here I am getting scared about, like, stuff coming in here. And I leave this wide open. That, and there's a roof, and there's stickers here that weren't here before. Either that or I clean them up. Can I actually build Kerfer parts now? No, it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. Let's lock the front door. Has anybody here ever had alien encounters in real life, by the way? Have you guys ever, Listen, okay? Fuck off. Stay in there. Don't mind the fact that everything's dark. The lights are off because of the GPU power. It takes too much. So there's, like, a genuine quest, it seems, we have to go on to be able to find the Kerfer stuff. Yeah, give me one of these. Good golly gosh. This'll be breakfast, so we're gonna put this in here for breakfast. And it looks like it's midnight, so we're gonna go to sleep. Will we see the sunlight? I don't know. So let me fill you guys in on what happened last night. It is uploaded on YouTube, but I can summarize it. Basically, things started to get weird. The mannequins have kind of gotten really aggressive now. They're like, from them having zero interest in us and us not interacting with them to them now coming into the base has been creepy. We've been hearing weird sounds lately. We haven't seen too many weird things, but there's just been weird stuff. Just a lot of really strange little things have been going on lately. There's gonna be a fucking jump scare on this at some point. I know it. Alright, let's get breakfast started. I need to set up another light switch under here. Because I want to be able to see this, you know? Honestly, right now, right? If something were to be staring at me from that, I would have duked. Look, I'm hanging around. But, yeah, no. It's crazy shit lately. Crazy evil. Oh, there's pots and pans in here. I got frying pans if I need them. Cool. I don't know if the stovetop... There is no stovetop. How can I guess it's just another cooking receptacle? These done. They're getting gold, but they're not ready yet. We're gonna, use that toilet really quick. There's some medicine on the floor. But yeah, last night, things got weird. Things got weird. They got very, very weird. I was waiting for a face to be staring in the window watching us shower, too. Oh, man. Hello? Alright, I think this is done now. Let's, pull this out. We could probably afford the metal detector before we get, like, the swimming stuff, right? Also, I think the thing doesn't come in until 6 now, so we gotta wait for the smoke to finish coming off of that, too. I wanted to show you guys this. I cleaned this area up. So we're mostly clean nowadays. Like, most of this is all clean. I gotta do something about these big crates still, which I'm thinking I'm just gonna probably force into this corner against the door like that they've been. And just hope that that door never gets open, because we also have to deal with this being open, which I don't know how to open. I don't think it ever will be open, but, and here we've got the coffee machine. There. I like to have it flat against the wall. This is just our storage room. I don't really like having the lights on here. There's a couple extra tape decks and stuff, some bottles. This is actually a very powerful tool, the garbage cart. Because you can do this. You can take all the garbage and just, like, leave it in the cart. And then you can grab the cart, and it's stuck in there, right? Which is pretty cool, so it makes it easier to clean. I saw that in a video recently and was like, oh. This is just the elevator. It's always down, because I don't trust the aliens. If there are any. There, it's locked. That's nice. Yeah, I thought so. It's still too hot. Damn it, come on. I baked these potatoes a while ago, come on. Yeah. I don't know, man. Something's not right. Things have been getting weird. Alright. There we go. We're fed now. Alright, let's get the day started. Let's go start taking down notes for what we need to do today. Because we gotta do... We need the carrots. Why is that open? Oh, it might be because Kerfer's in, like, the door. Because, yeah, there's nothing in here. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is fine. We gotta go and fix these today. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Red Squirreler. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Kerfer, wake up. Meow. Alright, go to work, Kerfer. Alright, so one more spin of generational wealth there. I need this. I don't need the keys, because it's unlocked. I need this, because I need to be able to punch in Yankee, Bravo Yankee in November. So we have that. We need the carrots for this. I think it's Transformer 1. How does Kerfer interact with stuff without arms? She has arms, they just come out. They're inside, so you don't see them immediately. They said something about the metal detector. That would probably be a better investment. I'm not gonna buy it immediately, we need the money first. These are done, so we can tape these up now. It's gonna get creepy, though. Come on, get it on there. There we go. We gotta get these because they want these every day. So we're gonna make sure this is ready to be put outdoors. Eventually, once you can upgrade Kerfer, and once you do upgrade her enough, oh, the mannequin's fucked off too. There she goes. Oh, the front door is locked. She couldn't get out. That's why. Get to work, sweetie. Be safe. I love you. Look at her. Great little robot friend right there. We gotta reset all of the damn things too, but we're gonna go out and fix that first. The drone isn't here, but we can call it early. It's coming in already. It's gonna ask for, it's gonna have stuff on it that we're gonna just dump out on the ground and then give it the tapes, because it'll bring us tapes. What's our RV's energy and everything looking like? The battery needs to be charged. Fuck. Well, that's a whole day ruined, practically, because that battery's gonna die before we can get anything done. I mean, I can still walk. I guess there's that. There. So, like, a lot of stuff will be on the ground. We'll give him the thing in a minute. Poor Kerfer was like, Dad, I can't get outside to do my job. So what Kerfer does is she goes out and she fixes stuff. That's all she can do right now is she resets the radar dishes and everything. It's pretty cute when she does it, and that's why we love her. I'm gonna take this with me because, you know, camera, physical evidence. That's gonna be running for a while. So, yeah. How you doing, Kevin? So that's plugged in. I need a wrench. That's right. I gotta go get my wrench to pull the battery out of the ATV. Pretty good? That's good. You got any fun plans this weekend, Kevin? Another day off today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Well, I have to hold crouch to do this. I was itching my belly. Watch my belly! Probably gonna go to the beach. That sounds really nice. I would love to go to the beach. Alright, good. So that's doing its job now. Alrighty. Because the battery is drained, we're gonna have to do a lot of this on foot today. And that right there is gonna suck something fierce. Usually, people will just wait it out. I'm not that kind of person, because now we have a camera. And I can just, like, take pictures. Wait, you hear that? Listen. It stopped again. Oh, what's Bernie doing today? He's out there walking through the woods. And why is he doing that? Well, he has confidence in his abilities to navigate through the woods. Oh. Yeah. That's why I brought the hook, too, so I could, like, pull myself up there when I need to. We're gonna actually have to go around. Girl, you got my heartbeat running away. It's beating like a drum, let me come on your face. Can't you feel that boom, 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 hey. What is that? Like a pump. It might be for monitoring seismic activity, so they might update that later. Okay. Hello? Goku? Is Goku here? There is a pretty cool thing you can do. I saw at least. You can make Kerfer, you can change Kerfer's model to not just be like a robot cat, but be a, what's the word? Like, whatever you want it to be if you have a 3D model of it that's rigged properly. So you could straight up turn Kerfer into, like, any 3D model you want. It could be an anime girl if you want it to be. Which I thought was pretty cool. Not my thing, but I'll be looking into it, because I have an idea of what to do if I could do it. No. Let me see what's here. Also, what the fuck was that Wordle word today, huh? Like, good lord. Yankee. Is that one of the ones we have to do? Yes. This looks like it's a good floppy disk, too, because it's not having, errors with the writes. I don't do Wordles. I wouldn't know the word. That's okay. No, me and a couple of other people in the Discord play it. We have, like, 4 people who play Wordle. It's part of the fun. hello, Simply Mayhem. Welcome in. I think you're stuck behind ads, or you're about to be. Let me pause for everybody else anyway. I'm sorry I'm so late. Stream was longer than expected, then I had dinner. It's okay. I figured you were gonna be busy. But we did play Voice Zoo. I'll upload it to YouTube. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the answer on how to get into the bunker yet. Do. But it's okay, Simply Mayhem. I'll give you a shout out once the ads are over and everything. But I hope you're having a good day. Oh, gosh. Oh, my leg. Sitting on my leg for too long. And we're in the clear. Welcome back. Alrighty. So now I can do this. There you go. But I did play My Voice Zoo. I had fun with it. I'll edit that together and put it on YouTube eventually. But thank you for that game. We had fun for it. We played it for like an hour. I feel like that's about as good as that game's gonna get, you know, to the playtime for something like that. You're welcome. I hope you're having a good day, though. What did you end up getting for dinner? Bro, holy shit, walking all of this sucks. I should have brought food. A bacon chicken burger. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, what's Bernie doing? He's walking there. Hello, Nemo. Stopping by to say hi to keep my streak alive, getting ready for some pinball. Okay, Nemo, have fun with pinball. At least I hope you will. Hello? I never thought I would walk all of this, you know what I mean? Give me a minute. Okay. Hello, Cammy. What are you up to today? You got any plans for today, or are you chilling today? Because if you're chilling today, we could play GTA later. Ah! Fucking hell, that actually got me a little bit. And of course it's Cassidy. Damn it, Cass.
You just lost the game.
Ah, damn it. You got me, Cass. You got me real good. Thank you. Kerfer can't find the broken server. That means it's fixed. Action gives cookies. Thank you, Cass. Thank you for coming in. You got me jump scared. Good job. Bacon on chicken, yum, hell yeah. I'll hand out some shout outs in a minute. Let's try to get this one thing I'm trying to do done first, unless Marty can do it. Yep. Make sure you get your fishing rod going, guys. We reset fishing every month. If I get them cooked, if I get cookied, then if I consume milk, I'll instantly be sent to Neverland. Off to Neverland! There we go. This is how I get up hills faster. It's pretty cool.
Dude, I don't think he can
Thank you, Marty. Can you give Cass a shout out as well?
I don't think you can parry him.
And thank you for the bits, Cass. I really appreciate it.
And then he's just replaced by another even harder dude. Jesus.
I'm gonna clean this one out eventually. I can't imagine having a... Okay, that's fixed. I don't think having these in here is a great idea. I'm gonna make sure... Oh, I can't. Fuck. So no matter what, there's gonna be a fire at some point. Hold on. Cammy, do you want to play GTA tonight by chance? That's up to you, of course. You don't have to, but... There we go. Chameleon. Hey, Mac. Damn, we got everybody here. Everybody's coming in for a Friday Bernie stream. Ain't no party like a Bernie party. Ah, thank you, Marty. You're doing great. You're doing great work, brother. The reason why I ask is because we're trying to find people to heist with. Jay is away, so we can't heist with Jay. I don't know if, yeah, we're building our own GTA lobby at this point. Alright, I gotta get to a radar dish to reset my thing. Ugh.
Nobody saw that, right?
Chat, like, favorite, comment, and subscribe if you like to reset your thing. There's one over there. That's probably the closest one. Kerfer should be making her way over to us as well, and she'll be bumping into us the entire time. From now until the cows come home. For those that are just joining us, you guys might be curious as to why I'm walking through the woods instead of driving on my quad. The reason is because the quad's battery is dead and it needs to be charged, so oh, we're bleeding. That's good. So we're going around... Oh, this is Romeo. This is where we need to take the metal detector and dig up the hole. Because this is where some of the parts were buried. We ended up opening up the bunker. I don't know how to open up that extra door in the bunker, though. Because, of course, there had to be more than one door. And Kerfer is not out here to fix this. SV, target... Bravo. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, it was fucking thunder. I like to go to the store really early when no one is there. I don't blame you. Oh, I wanted to play some COD, trying to get motivated. It was supposed to be a short stream because I wanted to go grocery shopping early in the morning. I will download it, though. We can play soon. It will be awesome. Great. Yeah, me and Maudie and a couple other people in VC always play it together. We'll have fun. Thank you, Cass, for terrifying me yet again. Cassidy, Rose, Firefox. Guys, if you are not following Cassidy or Cammy, definitely give them a follow, or Trash Mac, or Nemo. Each one of these people that I've mentioned are fantastic people. They're wonderful streamers. Some of them are my friends. Some of them are very nice to me. We all play games together sometimes, or maybe hang out, or whatever. Either way, they're good people. And it's thanks to Cassidy that we played that spooky space game where we drove the little rover around that planet a while ago.
Vegeta? When you fall off that horse, you get right back up, and you
Eat that horse.
Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta. But Cass and Ash are two really good people, that are very nice to me. And they're just good friends. Some. Just some, as saying as there's others, and like, they might not be here, or they're lurking, or, you know, whatever. Basically trying to shout the people out respectfully, but also not making other people feel alienated by wording it in a particular way. Yeah. I'm not, like, trying to say they're better than anybody else. That wouldn't be nice. I always try to word things in a way that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. And more often than not, that ends up hurting people's feelings. So, can't win. You get. Also, thank you, Cass. I'm gonna eat that horse with Vegeta. Ugh. I need to watch more of those abridged things. Didn't, like, Akira Toriyama even say at one point that he found Dragon Ball Z abridged funny? The only people who didn't was, like, Sean Jamel, and, well, we know all about that. Which COD are you on now, by the way, Cammy? Because I saw you were on... Hi, Kirker. You were on, like, 2, I think? I think after doing, the classic CODs, you should do, like, the Medal of Honor series. I'm trying so hard not to slip down this hill. There's the thing, which is good. There she goes. She's making her way downtown. Lola, come home! You are not a cow! I hope she fixed that tower. I think it was, like, Papa or Oscar we found that was out. I heard how Team 4-Star was told to stop making it. And whatnot, and Goku's VA was mad and got angry at the time it was broken up. Yeah, I believe the story goes, essentially, there, that, yeah, Sean Shamel, Goku's voice actor, was the one telling them not to do it. Whereas, like, no one else in the voice acting community, probably besides Monica Rial, was against it. There's a lot of drama between, like, those Funimation VAs, and I tend not to put too much faith in any of them. I have it, okay. I tend not to put too much effort or faith into them as people because of that, but I do know there's a lot of drama with it. For sure, Medal of Honor might be next. I'm gonna finish 2, then Big Red 1, and Vanguard, possibly. Is Vanguard the one with Bruce Campbell in it? I know Bruce Campbell is in one of the Call of Duties. How they got him, I don't know. But I'm sure he didn't complain about being able to be in a Call of Duty and get paid, you know? There's definitely that. I want to play that Call of Duty at some point. That was back when they had, like, money to... That wasn't, like, propaganda. There we go. Sorry, Kerfer. Oh no, she doesn't have a problem getting up the hill. It's me. But yeah, there's always VA drama with anybody from Funimation. That's unfortunately the problem. And then, like, Sean Shamel, like, harassed some poor VA. Captain Toad is here? Did anybody play Captain Toad Treasure Tracker? Does anybody know if it was any good? I didn't get the chance to play it. I think it is on the Switch. And I would like to play it at some point. I don't know, I'd have to put that on my throne to do it, probably. But... my throne's full of shit right now, as it is. Yeah, we're here, okay. But thank you, Cass. I'd just have Toad be like, ah! It wrote, excellent. Wish I could tell you to go home, Kerfer. SV target TR_1. I gotta throw carrots down the well. It's not a euphemism, it's something we actually have to do. Hopefully her battery doesn't die and I don't have to carry her ass home with whatever nightmarish carrot disaster we're getting ourselves involved in here. Is there a gnome or Timmy down there? I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. What's the matter, lassie? Did Timmy fall into the well? Well, he was a dumbass. He belongs in there. YouTube lately has been like, hey Bernie, you watched one Mortal Kombat video. Are you gonna watch more? And I've been getting sucked down the hole of like the Mortal Kombat lore. And one thing that's so funny is because they've retconned it now 3 times, or they've reset the universe so many times at this point. Hello? Oh, that's a power line. This is kind of slanted, so I'm gonna... Yeah. I want to be careful. I forgot what I was saying. Damn it. Memory of a goldfish, unfortunately. Oh, shiny red ball. Actually, I've never seen... There is a gnome in this game. I don't gnome him very well, though. I'm sorry, everybody. Ball? Where? It is funny. Either people call me an orange cat, or they call me, the golden retriever. He's not normal. He's not a gnelf. He's not a gnoblin. He's a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Ooh. Scooby-Dooby, 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 Scooby-Doo. Well, considering our health, our food, and rest is low from walking all day, and I doubt it's even like 9 o'clock, That's something they need to add to the game. Instead of riding the quad, if you choose to walk around, you'll have more stamina to run and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Real quick, I'm gonna get these out of the way, because these seem to cause accidents. Perfer, you're not helping. Alright, let's walk home really quick, get a nap, get a snack, turn the tapes in, and do what we gotta do. I do like a good gnoming. And ooh, too. In the land of ooh, there's a candy kingdom with gumdrops you can eat. Hold the fuck up. What is that? Was this supposed to be like a jump scare? I like this. I'm taking this. What was that supposed to be? Yeah, like... Oh, hold on, hold on. Come on, Kerfy. Let's go home. Like, what? I'll use that for something. I think it was supposed to roll down a hill? I guess. Go sleep. Alright, let's do our paperwork really quick. Yankee. Bravo. November. So that's put into the buffer, so now we gotta take this zip disk and shove it in there. And now we can hit move, 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 and then eject the zip disk. Hit the drone, call the drone, plug Perfer in. How's this looking? Oh, okay. They made the batteries charge a little faster. All the mannequins disappeared, though. That worries me. Now, they're annoying, don't get me wrong, just like anything in this game that constantly comes into your base. But they disappeared without a trace. Like, I didn't even lock them all in a locker this time. Like, this one's, they're all empty. They're not here anymore. Do I have 3 fully? No, this one's done though. Let's listen to this one really quick. Alright, sleep well, Wes. And remember, they're real. I saw one on a 4-wheeled device not 5 minutes ago. Aliens Among Us are very sus and have a lovely stream. You too, Wes. Oh, I mean, lovely sleep, really. I would never say fuck you, San Francisco! I think he wanted 4. I know we're hungry, I know we're tired, we gotta move. That's gonna get us paid big money right there. Alright. Let's close this and shut the, thing off downstairs. This might be our dinner. Now you might be asking, Bernie, why did you eat all those bugs? I'm a cat. What do you want me to do? I'm a cat. Cats eat bugs. Stupidly or otherwise. Like this. Ah. Should we do a question for chat, if you guys want to chime in on this one? Should we wait till nighttime and go up to the well and throw the carrots inside? Because I think we should. I think we should wait till it's nighttime. It's like the perfect creepy weather for it. Oh, let's make dinner first. I'll make the hallway have lights. Okay, it's still locked. Building castles in the sky. I gotta do something with this mushroom. Can we cut it? No. Let's cook it. Fuck it. Just the two of us. I do want to invest in, pick one, Bernie. Pick what? Hook or fuck? You can't do both. I can do both at the same time. What are you talking about? You could do both. If you're just putting something in the oven, you can make it work. If you're asking me which hentai game I want, probably a cooking one. Hello? No. No. You don't... No. You know what? I got an idea. If you want to, like, be this pain in the ass, This fucking pain in the ass mannequin who tries to live in my house rent free. You're gonna have fun trying to get out of this room because the door is locked. Hot. Oh shit, blood. You can't do both, cook or fuck. I mean, I could probably do both. I'm talented. Let's go turn off the thing in the basement. From what I remember hearing, you can actually trade food with whatever entity lives under the stairs. I don't know how true that is, but... What? Did you guys just see that? Somebody opened this. Like, the code was being... Somebody's trying to break in. I don't know, like, who thinks they can just come in here? But, like, we ain't cool like that email. Wait. Those drives didn't count? For fuck's sake. Let me go take a look at the computers. What is this? Oh, it's my mop. Let's see if any of these are out. Romeo's out, of course. Hey, Kerfer. You charged, buddy? We just got an email, hold on. Hey, let me unplug you. There. I need you to go to work, okay? Good luck. Oh, I gotta... You knocked the table over! Somebody knocked the table over. I turned that off because it was annoying. The front door's been unlocked, too. Go on, Kerfer. Whoever it is knows the codes already. Guys, I don't think we're dealing with an alien. I think we're dealing with a person. Well, let's try to get a scan going. Actually, let's use some points and upgrade the fucking coordinate shit. Negative Kel. Romeo out to bang Juliet. Check yes, Juliet. Hold on. I need to ping 2 to be here. That way I can go to 3. And just get it up there. I don't know why these are all so weak. We just fixed them. So, who knows? It is kind of surprising to be digging around as much as we are, and for the aliens to just kind of be like, yeah, fuck you. Ping failed. Weak or no signal error? Oh, because Romeo's down, right? We can at least watch Kerfer on the viewer. Oh, this is for saving those pictures. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake, Kerfer. All right, let's go fix that tower. We got. Am I scared to go out at night? Yes, 100%. This just kind of makes it way creepier. But yeah, Marty, I turned it off. I was not a big fan of the mini game that came with it, so I didn't really want to put forth the effort of continuing to dick around with it. Dr. Kell. You definitely start hearing weird noises out here at night, too. Somewhere... Red poppy seeds. This flashlight we have is straight ass, though. They said the well was out here somewhere. They might watch out for the Moonchild. The aliens might give you the power. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Yeah! Remember all that's said and done. Hear it on and all that. I have no idea. That light went out. That's creepy. Oh, wow. They said there was a well out here? Get the fuck out. And take your drawers off and spray. Anyway. Okay. aliens might give you the power to be his friend. I don't have any gifts for them right now either. What did they say? Voices of the Void well location. Where is that? The well. Let's see. The well is abandoned and sealed off by things. 2.5 hooks and... These coordinates don't mean much. It's abandoned, fenced up near Yankee Satellite. Okay. So, we just have to walk down this road in the dark and find which one is Yankee, which I think is that one. I mean, I gave them shrimp. We should be cool. Hopefully, I imagine I kind of probably have to give them more, maybe? I'm trying to save flashlight battery power, because... Once we have the quad fully going again, I'll be so much happier. Would love to make my own signs as well. Not have the signs that are already there erased, but have my own signs set up to be like, oh, you know, this way to... This is Victor. Fuck. I like them hentai games on Sunday afternoon. There's another satellite there. Isn't there a satellite that disappeared too? I don't remember exactly. You know damn well they're watching me right now. They're like, oh, that guy's back again. Hi, howdy, little friends. I'll try cutting through the woods, but I want to be away from them. I want them to know I'm not a threat, so I'm trying to stay away. Flashlights are only useful when you aim them at something. Aim them at something that's on the ground, maybe. I should have went during daytime. This is Papa. Well, if this is T1... One second. This is T1. Victor... So Papa's to the left of T1. If I walk up there. Just up that hill. And Papa's on its left, which means it's over there. Papa's over there somewhere. I don't see it here. I know that mannequin is still following me out here. Also, where the fuck did Kerfer go? She should have found me by now, unless I sent her to a radio tower that's quite a ways away. Yeah, because here's the path up to it. Means... It's Victor and Papa, but we... Yeah. What is it? Bloody hell. We're looking at it. So that should be Papa. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out here. Ah. Okay, so it's actually to the south from the front door here. So we have to go that way, according to the map. Oh, cool, my fish is already cooked. Hey, that's great. Look at you, you got your filet burger and everything. Sorry about this being a little quiet. I'm trying to figure it out. We're trying to find where it is we need to go to do this, and... Well, now we actually have the ability to do it. I wanted to find the spooky stuff. And the sun's already coming up, so it's not going to be that spooky. Right side is I'll be able to actually see. Unless I went in the wrong direction, which that could be too. I mean, with the sun coming up, we'll actually be able to see, so that's not the worst thing. Yeah, it's off to the right, so... Oh, hi, Kerfer. That'll make you shit yourself in fear when you hear clunk like that, and it's nothing behind you. Ooh. Okay. So if that's where that is, we're somewhere over here because we can see it. I'm looking at the map. That's the hard part. There it is. We need the crowbar to open it. Alright, well, we at least learned where it is, and it's quite visible from a distance. So we'll come back up here with the quad in a few hours. Damn it. I didn't think we were gonna need the crowbar. I'm sorry, everybody. Like, this was supposed to be like, oh, this is gonna be like the build up to something spooky and cool, and like, nah, you need some tools to open it. From like the sign back, though. Now we know that it's here, we can open it and get the crowbar and bust it open and throw the carrots down and see what happens. Maybe we'll get like Maxwell or something, you know? Who knows? Woo! You better keep a wind to the rubber band, DD. I'm rather surprised we didn't get attacked. Like, at all. Like, they didn't go after us, they didn't bother us, they barely even cared that we were there. We were walking pretty close to their home, too. That's the funny part. Okay. I wish we could use Kerfer as, like, Kerfer could transform into, like, a scooter. So we could, like, scoot our way down the hill. Meanwhile, Dr. Nose is silently watching, taking notes like, Kerfer turns into scooter. That would actually be pretty cool. We also learned that you have to take the tapes, the cassette tapes with the recordings on them, and you have to mail them in a crate. You cannot just send them away. Learned that today. I think we're doing pretty good at getting, like, all this out there and recorded, too. Which makes me happy. The episode from yesterday is uploaded onto YouTube, so you can buckle in and watch that if you'd like as well. That... Okay. Oh, they're sending us something. There was a lot of really spooky stuff that had happened in that particular episode. Basically, anybody who's really into Voices of the Void is going to be like, hell yeah, Bernie. I gotta work on getting some thumbnails done for that. Have it like, look nicer and everything. Burby's so cool. Hi, Storyteller. What are you up to today? Come on, Kerfer. Worst bloody nose in my life, but I got home. Oh, you had to go to the hospital for a bloody nose? That had to be rough, then. I could see what you mean by worst bloody nose. Jesus. So we had a pretty scary moment happen, earlier. I wanted to ask you, by the way, Story, how the hell do I get into the bunker? Like, I got the key card, I got in, but there's another door in the bunker. Oh, it's 6 in the morning. That's why. That's why the drone is here. They didn't send us snacks. Like, there's another door in the bunker, right? Oh, you were dog sitting. And... do you really want to know the secret? Is it something that I can do? Is it something that I can discover on my own, or is it really obtuse? I guess is the real question. It's something you can do on your own? Okay. Because I got the bunker open. I got the key card from it. I opened it, I swiped it, I went in. I broke the next door open. I went in and there was another door there, and I'm like, oh. And you could see through it, and I was trying to hit that door. And it wouldn't open, so I was very confused. I also got the book for Kerfer, and I'm trying to save up money so we could afford that. Oh, that door, no. Okay, so it's not something that can be done immediately? No entry ever. Oh, disappointing. I can't flip this over either. This is gonna piss me off. There's stuff in here. I was using this as a storage device. I also found a skull in the basement, so I threw it in the water. I think this is the one that has, like, the batteries and stuff in it and some MREs, so I kind of have to keep it in here. Ping failed again? What happened? Hold on. CR.check. Yeah, they're fine. We put the things in them, so that's... SV.ping. Okay. So they're fine. That's fine. That's... the radio tower is gonna need to be reset eventually. They're fine too, so why are we getting signal errors? Hey, Polgan, welcome in. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Watch the show. See, Polgan. I'm perplexed about this one. I really am. So, we opened up the bunker, and it was creepy, but there wasn't anything in there. We found a book. Kind of a disappointment, actually. I'm actually genuinely disappointed that the bunker didn't lead to something deeper and more spooky. Error, ping 2 failed, signal weak, or no signal. Are we just, like, out of the circle? I'd say it's, like, right in the center there. Where are we getting error pings? Error 2, ping failed. I've got questions. Marty, do you know what's going on? What if you put the triangle closer in? Maybe, but it's never mattered before. Otherwise I failed upwards repeatedly. But yeah, I'll try that too, I guess. Come on. We gotta sleep for a bit. I don't know, Let me look that up. I hate that I have to use Google so much, but it's kind of part of the game. Ping failed even if it's guaranteed. The triangle is too small. It needs to be larger than the circle. What's with people not getting this right lately? 0.9L changed this recently. You gotta cover the entire thing for the greater chance. Okay, there you go. That would be why. So you have to make the triangle bigger. It was pretty good. I just played a gacha and some Fallout. I was watching you play the gacha. It looked like fun. Alright. Hold on. Let me snack it up again. Snack it up, snack it in. Let me begin. Come battle me. That's a sin, that's a sin. Damn, I guess it was half right, yeah. So, you know, the person in the comments being like, what's with people not getting this right? It's because it's fucking confusing. This is a new thing that they don't teach you in the tutorial. You caught an Undertale character. Good job. Undertale. Barney, when will you play Undertale? Barney, I need you to play Undertale, please. Barney, I promise I won't spoil Undertale for you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ping one to go up here. That way one's gonna do that, and we can do this. And I can switch to this and then set that up. Because it's closer. One day we might find the Moon Child. And gain the power to be his friend. Alright, we got that one. Nice. Yeah, so that must be a new mechanic they added in. Daily task progress, Sierra Romeo, yeah, alright. Oh, gosh. Barney, please stream Undertale? No one has ever hassled me that much to play Undertale, by the way. That's a creepy signal to hear. Are we gonna get anything? Question is probably no. Our answer is probably no. Switch signals. Or polarity. His friends till the end? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Anyone get that reference? I'm not actually Undertale. Bernie, why don't you play Undertale? I really like that game and the spoilers. Yeah, exactly. That's my one complaint about it. It's like the fandom can't help itself and they'll come in and be like, hey, I'm gonna spoil the game for you by asking which ending you're going for. It's like, come on. Bunny, play Undertale. Download virus. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, Hyper. Burnley, please. Burnley, I need you to download Undertale and play it immediately. I like Undertale, Burnley, please. Here's another reference. Wanna play? Chucky? That's about as close as that's gonna get. Burnley, please download Undertale. Play Undertale, Burnley, please. I love you. Let's unplug this first, because it's prone to exploding. Okay. What's the fuel looking like? We gotta put some fuel in this baby. Burnley, play the part where the character dies, Burnley, please. Alright guys, now we can finally go and do the frickin' throwing the carrots down the well thing. We have the crowbar, we have everything. Chucky's your friend till the end. I do know of Chucky. Funnily enough, I've never understood the appeal of Chucky. I know a lot of people really, really find him, like, spooky and creepy and cool. Would not stand him as a bad guy. Why don't you go for the pizza ending? What's the pizza ending? But I never really saw Chucky as, like, something scary or funny or, like, anything I was really into. It's like, oh, it's a killer doll, isn't that scary? Like, yeah, kinda, I guess. Like, he's tiny, like, I can pick him up and throw him. Like, realistically speaking here, for just a minute, you know, just, like, don't let him get your hands or your fingers. You know, okay, now I have this doll. I have him by his arms. What am I gonna do? Rip his arms off, first of all. You know, like... Alright, so now we have to go directly back from the van here, or the sign. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're going to the well, guys. Something spooky is going to happen, Burnley. Okay. Horror movies rarely make sense, that's true. I mean, there's actually, like, living proof that people who oftentimes participate in horrific scenarios such as that act as stupid as people do in horror movies. And it's true, like, unless you've been through, like, a ton of trauma, yeah. Also, hi, Potato Freaker. Alright, guys, ready? 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello? It's a bunny! Oh, cool! The celebration is upon us once more. You, mortal, must assist me in finding 12 eggs of Easter scattered wide and far across this region before it is too late. The spirit of Easter lies in your hands and your hands alone. Take this artifact. Only you will be able to perceive the most sacred eggs. The guide can share its wisdom and find the area where they have been hidden away. A dire warning, however, you must resist the temptation to feast upon the flesh of the egg. No matter the circumstance, do not eat the eggs. For not even if evil itself consumes the earth, one must not abide by the goo of the egg. Now go forth, mortal. Take upon yourself this duty as the savior of Easter. Fear not, I will reward you handsomely upon the return of all 12 Easter eggs. A cosmic egg hidden away atop the tower that maps the Star of William. Oh, God. Bye. Alright, let's try to do this. Let's see. The Star of William. Eggs by friends beyond the stars, found near their home amongst the trees. That's right over here. Friends among the stars, that would be these guys. I noticed the purple shoes, very stylish. The game's going good, though. We're having fun today. Hi guys, I'm not here for you guys. I'm here to find the egg. First to the egg! Hopefully they don't attack me if I go in here. I just need to take the egg. I can't lift that, so that's not it. Okay. They'll get pissed if I stay here. What purple shoes, by the way, Monty? Let me see. Yeah, but he's tiny. He can get into small spaces, and because he's small, he's harder to grab. Plus, like Karen in the first Child's Play, he bit the fuck out of her. But I guess you feel the same way about puppets from the Puppet Master movies. Yeah, they're not really... It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, our boots. They're kind of purple, aren't they? I was hoping these eggs would be kind of big. The egg by friends beyond the stars, found near their home amongst the trees. Okay, so it's somewhere in these trees, this egg. Maybe it was stream compression making them look purple. It could be. We're looking, though. It took quite a bit of time to get this quest rolling, too. So... let's just, look for some help here. Let's see, where's egg 1 found? Okay, so that's that one. Egg 2 is... oh, they're fucking tiny. Like, it's a really, really tiny egg. I think since the event is active as well. It might be easier to find. Or the event may never deactivate or whatever. I don't know. Where are we at? Come on. Yep, take it easy. Like, they're really small and hard to spot. This is gonna suck to do. Man, they're barely showing it, too. It's somewhere close to here, from the looks of it. That leads me to believe that the cat people are not happy about me continuing to be Pinecone. We found a Pinecone? Sorry, the tree aliens are probably not happy with me continuing to be here. It's either that or the eggs have to be collected in order, and the eggs are not here yet. Which could be the case, too. They're probably like, okay, man, leave our home now. So. What a bunch of little jerks, huh? Even the tutorial video I was watching on, like, where to find them wasn't super clear. The first one's on top of a tower somewhere. Or near a tower. We do probably have to reset the radio tower for the drone soon, otherwise it's gonna break down. I put on for my gang. Hello, Noct. I figured you were alive. Didn't see you yesterday. We played only a little bit of GTA, though, so you didn't miss too much. Horse. Whose fucking horse is that? I think it's that one. That tower right there.
Oh, you want a lullaby? Well, I don't see why not. When I walk past the mirror, I stare myself.
I need to put a fuse in here.
Don't care about any pony other than me.
A very old clip, yes.
Don't ask me to be nice, I don't want
Most my shit went to bed. Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Or are you taking it easy? Debating. Oh, Hyper was just here. Gotta eventually figure something out with that. We didn't get... Oh, we didn't even do that. Oops. Oh, Jake's in here. Hey, Jake. There we go. That ought to ping. No, it's not even going to ping in the center. Ugh, oh boy. Yeah, it might. Nope. There we go. That might triangulate properly. Come on. Fuck. We're gonna lose it. I hate the way that they did this. We made it even more confusing. Yeah, fuck you. This could be a lot more tedious, though. We do have some of the upgrades, which helps make it a little bit more manageable. There we go. Come on. There we go, we got it. Like I said, I think it would be a good idea just to stockpile signals until we have a massive pile of them and then start sending them in whenever the demand comes in for them. You know what I mean? Ah, character's hungry too. Oh, nice. I don't have to do too much work on this one. Come on. What are we getting? Perfect. Now this is just gonna be like a frequency cycle. Yep, there it is. Perfect. So that should download relatively quickly. All right. The beautiful people. I do. Oh, I'm not going to be doing the paperwork that they gave me today. Oops. All right. Is everything running in here? This one's down. Okay, so that's going to take a minute to fix. GCF. G A D F G A D F A C F F A C F F B. Nice. I still jump whenever a door closes, you know what I mean? Why not play back some of the level 3 signals too? Sometimes I do. I'm always afraid these things are gonna explode. That's horrible, horrifying sounding, isn't it? That's also why. Because it's terrifying. So, one of the things that I had discovered about why this game was running kind of poor... Hello? Poorly. We're gonna take a look outside the window in a second. Oh, one of the eggs! Okay, I found one of those. 5 out of 12. Nice. We're going to sleep, though. So it looks like you can actually see them twinkle, which is good. Sounds like that signal was done. I think it's actually kind of hard to keep a sleep schedule in this game, too. Just like in real life, it's always been really hard for me to be able to do that. Hey Vench, very cool looking sky. Also, hey Bernie and everyone. How are you doing, man? What are you up to? How's your mom doing? I hope she's doing all right. All right. Look, more shrimp. We've been blessed. I think that's their way of saying, hey, we want shrimp. She's doing a lot better, thanks for asking. Of course, man. I genuinely care about you guys. I've always said that. Let me go. God, it's dark. Never mind, I don't want to go in that hallway yet. This is one of the Easter eggs. They said not to eat it, so I'm not going to eat it. I can't, like... Yeah. Hey, you! What do you say? Something beautiful, something free. Hey, you, are you trying to be mean? With apes, man, it's hard to be clean. So we are currently making a lot of progress. Signals are coming in quite regularly, and that's a pretty positive thing. We're making friends with the... Oh, it's done already, damn. We're making friends with the... We had first contact with aliens. They're like these little cat aliens. We haven't actually seen what they look like yet. I don't know if they'll ever reveal themselves to us. But we have indeed seen aliens. Let's look at somebody shit in the wall. Oh no, it's the cracked wall. Okay. Were you cooking the shrimp for them? No, I think this is a gift from them. Hot. Okay. It's still, the steam is coming off of it still. It's too hot to eat. They give you gifts, basically. And usually what you can do is you can buy shrimp and then give it to them. And I think that them giving us shrimp is them saying, like, hey, you know, more shrimp, please, or something, maybe. It's still got steam coming off of it. There we go. Nice. I am not hungry. Alright, let's put the reason why I think, like, they don't really want this, and they're giving it to us as a gift, is because if we leave it in the fridge, it doesn't get eaten. The thing about that is, they usually eat shrimp if you just leave it lying around. Or you keep it in the fridge yourself, like human shrimp, or, like the shrimp from the... Well, that happened. I don't... Well, that fire extinguisher's broken now. Right, this signal is done. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Get in here. Shrimp sucks. Our shrimp rules. Yeah, maybe that's it. Gulf Sierra, Quebec. I don't think I need the crowbar anymore for now. Alright, Kerfer, wake up. Oh. Alright, get out there and go to work, okay? Be safe. That's done, so we can... Yep. How did we get 2 bottoms and no tops for the fucking... I guess we're waiting for the delivery, because apparently we just got case lids, but not... Or data tape lid, whatever. The drones can frickin' wait. Oh, I have to mark it in the computer. Right. What is it? Golf. That's where we're going first. Hello? What the fuck? There's a mushroom over there. So there's just an interdimensional portal sitting next to the drone tower, which the drone tower could be broken. Oh well, that's for later to fix. We have other things to fix. Oh gosh, Kerfer can't find the broken server. That's because she finished fixing it. God, there's so many just weird things going on. There she is. Can you give a shout out to Venge, by the way, Maudie, please? Sorry I am so quiet today. I don't really have too much to go on. Thank you, Maudie. I'm out of air every single day. You're welcome. You got any fun games you're looking forward to, Venge, Maudie, anybody? I know there is some stuff coming along the way, and I think, Venge, you've been playing, what, Saros or Soros? Whatever that one's called? And I hear that one's supposed to be pretty interesting. That's a game with, like, a really cool art style. Apparently you could stare at the sun in that game and see some really cool, or, yeah, I think it's the sun. You can, like, stare up at the eclipse that's going on in the game. And, I think it does something if you stare at it for too long. Looking forward to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's new DLC in July. What is that? Saros has been a lot of fun, starting to get hard. It's one of those, like, AAA roguelikes that these companies are making these days. Hi, Kerfer. I know that they're all pretty difficult most of the time. Ugh. I've been trying to kind of find something new to pick up for stream, and I ended up going back to Voices of the Void. It's a game that's based off a popular Japanese phone game. They made it into an RPG. With a bunch of characters that you level up and fight bosses with. Oh, so it's like a gacha game, kind of. That sounds pretty cool. I don't have a lot of fuel. Phone Games was a gacha, but the Relink game is an actual RPG with no gacha. Oh, okay. I think that's pretty damn cool, I gotta say. I'm glad that there's always something new coming out for people to enjoy. Okay. When I was a kid, the only gachas we had were crane machines. Or arcade games that scammed you by being too hard when you played them. And then the owner of the store would come out and say, "Gotcha!" Yeah, I'm sorry. The last one is Quebec. SV target Quebec. My gacha card packs like, oh yeah. Your gacha was card packs like Pokemon. Yeah, same here. I remember, God, I miss those days. You know what was crazy? Just going to the store, it was like a Wizards of the Coast or something like that that my mom took us to, and we would get Pokemon cards. And it was the shit. You know, like, that was it. You know, you got one pack of cards, that was it. Unless you were lucky and it was like your birthday or something, and then everybody gave you Pokemon cards. Or like booster or starter deck packs or whatever. God knows if I can actually find my packs of or my decks of cards that I have Pokemon specifically. There might actually be some money lying in that, you know? Because they're all like Generation 1 cards and stuff, you know? I didn't go much further beyond Gen 1. So that pack of, or that set of cards sitting in that binder, wherever it may be, has to be worth something. I also own a $200 card, but I have to get it, PA'd or whatever the fuck it's called. I own, like, a $200 Mew card from Pokemon the first movie. And it's currently, like, wrapped in plastic, even. Let's see, especially now, I was stupid and gave all mine away. I knew a lot of people who did that. They were like, oh, they're not gonna be worth anything, I'm getting rid of them. I was like, why? And I remember I'd steal them out of the garbage from people who were throwing them away, and I'd get, like, all the holographics, because I was like, it's so fucking dumb, like, these might actually be worth something. I guess people were just burnt by the concept of the Beanie Babies, you know? Maybe that was it. Because that was like the 90s. Everybody thought everything that they had was going to be worth like millions of dollars at one point. Hello? How am I going backwards? What is that? I would never throw them away, but my younger cousin at the time thought they were really cool. Yeah. I even have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't remember where they are, and I doubt they're worth anything. Because Yu-Gi-Oh was one of those series that just aren't worth anything, you know? It's more a game to play. I would never... Oh, yeah, I heard that. There she is. She's following us again. Kerfer, jeepers. I'm the type of person that just gives stuff away if I'm not using it and someone likes it. Yeah, I used to kind of be that way. I'm that way with comic books, oddly enough. Usually, like, the graphic novels, if I have an extra or something, I'll usually give it to somebody and be like, here. But that was a big thing for me. Nowadays, I do have a long box that I keep my comic books in, and I even bought, like, plastic wrap for them and stuff. When they come in, you know, I have them. Sierra, Quebec. But yeah, I kind of... Kerfer, figure it out. Come on. Yeah, so this is down now. Yep. I don't know actually how they expect me to fix that tower with it being broken, because... I only have one fuse. I guess I could put the one fuse in and, you know... Guess. Any games you excited for coming out? A lot of the games I'm looking forward to have already come out, like Death Stranding as an example. Death Stranding 2, specifically. I really, really, really want to play that. And it's just never on sale. It's never dropped in price. It's, like, expensive as hell, and, I got bills to pay. I can't make that happen. So unfortunately, I'm in a weird position where it's like, you know, I can't do that. I can't get this extra... There we go. But I would very much love to do Death Stranding 2 at some point, because I did one a while ago, and I really liked it. There we go. I gotta buy more fuses. Kojima has to make his money back after his feet premieres in game. Yeah, very true. God of War Ragnarok kind of interested me too, but that came out already. Yeah. I'm sure there's something coming that, like, I'm probably excited about. I just can't recall it to memory currently. Kerfer, what are you doing? That's fair. God of War Ragnarok was pretty good. Yeah, I heard it was, and I'm curious to see where it goes, but the chances of it, oh, hello. The chances of them, you know, releasing the third one, if they make a third one, I don't know. on PC seems null and void at this point, so I don't know if I should get too attached to the series as a whole. And I did not like the Horizon Zero Dawn series enough to give a crap about it. I always, maybe Lego Batman. The new Lego Batman kind of looks cool. I don't know if I'll be able to run it from the fucking looks of it. Screamers came out, and that was pretty cool. I was interested in Screamers. That looked like fun. I'm trying to think of anything else. I probably wouldn't... PlayStation is acting very weird about their exclusives out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what's been worrying me. I think the reason why they're doing that is because, it's the, you know, the shitification of companies like that. They get kind of excessively worse as time goes on. So you start with, oh, this is, you know, yeah, we're gonna release them on PC. No, console exclusivity again, because they know, like, a PlayStation is a redundant console at this point. Like, the PlayStation is a redundant and pointless console. The only thing they really have going for it at this point is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming out on it. And I hate to say it, but I'm not buying it if it's $80, $90, $100. And I have no reason to, because I can't afford a PlayStation, you know? It's the same with the Switch, too. It's like, yeah, you know? I'd one day like to see Alan Wake 2 on Steam. Not fucking likely to cave Epic because nothing appeals to me enough to suffer that launcher. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. I don't like Epic, but, you know, I'll play Alan Wake. I like Alan Wake and Control enough to do it, so the Control sequel I might be excited for. It's hard to say. But I think it's like PlayStation's already trying to push like a PlayStation 6 now. So I'm already very indifferent about that being a possibility. Hello, Hefty. Really what it boils down to is like, I gotta get a game. There's gotta be a game that I'm interested in, you know? I need another Space Station 13. I need another, you know, RimWorld. I need something like that, you know? PlayStation gave away Alan Wake 2 for free. So I own it. I need to beat the Control DLC first. I don't remember what the DLC in Control was, to be honest with you. I know I played through the game. I remember the ending being like nothing. It was just weird. My one buddy said it links Control to Alan Wake universe, so I need to... Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot about that. It's fine. I remember the DLC being okay. It's short. It's kind of something... believe it or not, if I remember correctly, it's just kind of there. Like, they don't have, like, a big fanfare about it, from what I remember, and it like, leaves out a little bit of lore about it, and it's like, yeah, this thing's gonna happen. That's it. For fuck's sake, I hate this signal shit. We updated the signal detection to make it even worse than it was before. Vegas Space Station 13, it has station objectives, a goal, the entire station to complete for rounds. Not all servers have them, but that's something that I'd like to see in 14. Yeah. I probably would too. It's nice to have the whole goal thing, you know, and anything to make the nukies, you know, anything to make it so that the nukies have nothing to do or just outright stop them from being able to do the things that they do. Control DLC was an extra place that opened up, full of anomalous artifacts. That's right, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I thought Control was okay, but my biggest problem with it is that it's, I remember... What was it that I remember about it? I thought that the combat was a mixed bag. I think the game was visually very appealing. Nice. Oh, we failed again. The combat's, like, really appealing in it. And I thought that that was something that was relatively cool about it. But I remember... like, the powers and stuff were cool. The musical moments were cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Why do I need to be a perfectionist with this shit? I don't have enough brain power to put it all together right now, I'm sorry. No, that should count as correct. Fuck you. I'm not wasting my time with this shit. Like setting up a giant blue space artillery and making sure it works, like firing at Nuki ships, or selling a high amount of mutated plants to a specific buyer that was sponsoring the station. That would be pretty cool. That's cool. Scan it again, because I'm getting sick of this shit. It's already gone. What did the fucking post on Reddit from written by Scumbag say? I don't know why people don't understand this or don't get this. You have to make it so it's inside of the circle. Or outside of the circle. Suck my dick, that's why. Nobody fucking understands this shit because they change it every 5 minutes. The fuck do you want? Like, people to actually know what to do when the tutorial doesn't pop up every time in between, like, updates? Come on. Oh well, Reddit's a shithole full of shithole people anyway. This is the worst website to go to for, like, any bit of advice on technical issues or otherwise. You'll just get stupid shit like morons who don't deserve to have an opinion, and they'll be like, "Oh, just use Linux." Like, okay, how is that? What does that have to do with me trying to get MS Paint to work? Oh, just use Linux. Fucking die in a car accident. Ugh. Come on. Either it's putting it inside of the circle or it's putting it outside of the circle, but every time I try to do this, it doesn't work anyway, because we lose it. Just use SteamOS. Bro, it's perfect for those who don't have a Steam Deck. Exactly. That's the other thing, too. It's like, I can't do that, fucko. Like... people have their personal... Oh, yeah, you're reading the... I'll get back to that in a minute. I've kind of gotten to a point in my life where I will refuse to ever use Linux now forever and a day. Just because I cannot stand the idea of these people who don't have a singular thought in their mind that switching an entire operating system could cause massive amounts of compatibility issues that are definitely going to fucking happen. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just use Linux. Okay, is that going to work with this program and this program and this program and this program and this program? Well, you have to use Wine, which Valve programmed, so you could do that. And it's like, okay, so I need to use a third-party program to get most Windows programs running on your dog shit OS that you're trying to force down everybody's throat, because why? Like, I'm fucking arguing with Patrick Starr when it comes to fucking people who use Linux. Well, you should just use Linux. Like, people who like Linux are just as bad as, what's his name? Fucking Pirate Software and his shit advice for, like, game development. Where it's like, oh, just make video games. Oh, just make video games. Oh yeah, and that worked out great for him. What did he do? Not actually make a video game. Because he wasn't actually a coder. There, come on. This is a very small signal, like, we're right in the center. Just give it to me. This is, like, practically in the center now at this point. If you don't give it to me, I'm gonna slap you in the face. Just let me have the signal. Why is it fighting me so hard? It doesn't need to be this difficult. Why did they make it difficult all of a sudden? Nobody asked for this. And anybody who did, you shouldn't have listened to them. This is horrible. Like, I've been trying to get a singular signal for like 20 minutes now. Wait, you know what, let's ping all the fucking hard drives and shit. Hold on. Is something broken? Let's find out. No, everything's fine, so it's definitely not that. Dude, I wanted to capture a fucking signal at this point. The irony of a guy calling himself Pirate Software is going to bat for the biggest MMO company in the country at some point. Not anymore, though. No, they quickly banned him. They quickly let him go after all that shit. Because they knew he was, like, not a good person. I have a personal beef, and always will, with Thor and his bullshit advice to people on how to make games. And, dude, I called him out from the beginning, too. That's the funny part. Like, I knew he was a liar. And I'm not even that great of a game developer myself. But, like, I have 2 games under my belt that he doesn't, you know? So it's like, I hate to say it, but, like, I called out his bullshit before he, you know, anybody else caught him, essentially. The sad thing is I used to like Thor at the start, and then it went downhill pretty quick there. It was because his advice was always bad. I knew from the beginning he was some kind of fraud, and I'll tell you exactly fucking why. When I would watch him, his advice was sound to some extent, but it was the typical fucking bullshit you can get from anybody. it was another game developer. Like, it was shit I've heard from other people before. Like, other game developers who would give you, like, intentionally vague advice when you're starting out. So I would sit there and I'd be like, okay, well, you know, obviously I'm supposed to do this thing, you know, like, the one bit of advice that worked was talking to yourself. That was one of them. Was like, yeah, just talk to yourself while you, like, develop. And that way you can, like, suss out what's wrong with the code and stuff like that, because, like, you need a sounding rod or a sounding object to, like, ping ideas off of. So I did that. The signal's not weak, you're just being absolutely ridiculous. A sounding rod, yeah. Like, the thing you talk to so that it has, like, it doesn't matter. But I knew from the beginning that Thor was kind of a fraud because of that. Because every time I'd watch him stream, like, every single clip that he had, every single video that he put up, was never him actually working on anything. It was he was either playing a game, he was either having a code window up that he didn't actually work on, or didn't actually use, or it was him, like, giving intentionally vague advice, like, just make video games. Shit like that. And I knew he was a liar from the beginning. And I got into so many fights with him, with people, over that shit, because it was the most annoying dog shit in the world. You're making the triangle too strong. It changed in the latest version. Now the triangle needs to be bigger than the circle. The triangle needs to be bigger than the circle. Okay. The rubber ducky method, exactly. That's what it was. A sounding rod, something to work off of. I know a sounding rod is the thing you jab in your dick, I know. I couldn't fucking call the word to memory. What? Whoa! Well, my lab is a mess again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we gotta go find out what that was, I guess. Well, that was it? I can't even do anything with it. Oh. Alright. I'm sure that means something. I won't be able to tell you what. Anyway. Yeah, I always kind of knew Thor was, like, full of shit from the beginning because of that. Because he seems like the kind of person who just knew how to bullshit his... He knew just enough so that he could bullshit his way through things. And... You know, it's really easy to turn around and be like, well, I worked for Blizzard, and to say things like that, and to... You know... It's easy to turn around and say you worked for some, like, popular company. You know, and for there to be nobody there to question what you did or who you are. Or, you know, what you've chosen to do or whatever, so his accountability was kind of always out of the window anyway. As far as I was concerned, whenever I saw him, because I always thought he was kind of this, like, big dumbass. And another thing that's kind of worse is that he's friends with Bao, who apparently is not a particularly nice person, from what I've understood, or been told through, like, multiple different stories about her either. So there's that too, among other issues that, you know, I tend to have with those kinds of people. That is fucked. That is a piece of paper. That is a floppy disk. There's the mouse. There we go. But yeah, I kind of adamantly hate Thor on some kind of level. What is this? Oh, this is that. Oh, cool. That pulled the PC off the table, too. I might need to invest in just nailing things down. I think that might be the go-to thing at this point. I don't think anybody needs to be assaulted for it. I don't agree with that statement, but that is very much what he was confidently wrong about everything. And he was confidently wrong about stop killing games, and he was confidently wrong about, like, all that shit. There was so much of that was, like, you know, it's good that he did what he did, because everybody looked at Stop Killing Games and was like, alright, let's see what Thor's actually saying and if it's true. And it turned everybody against... Why is there gore in here? Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. Oh, there's the screwdriver. But that was like a consistent issue with him, was just the confidently wrong stuff, the I worked at Blizzard, so I don't know if you know this, but I worked at Blizzard shit. Just make video games advice, which is great advice if you know what you're doing, but once you don't know, if you don't know what you're doing, or you don't know how to, like, program, or you don't know how to code, and you don't know where to look, that's, like, the worst advice you can give somebody, because saying, just make a video game is not advice. You're vaguely giving somebody direction, and it's, like, the most bare minimum effort thing that you can do to somebody to, like, get them off your back, or to have them, like, not bother you about wanting to make a game. But, like, I knew from the beginning he was a liar, too, because he would never actually do anything. He wouldn't work on the game that he was working on, that he made, you know? That's, like, a massive red flag right there. Like, oh, I make games, but I don't actually work on them. Like, in several different instances, you guys have witnessed me at least write or work on my game. If not in voice chat, in Discord, like, you've actually seen it on stream a couple of times. But in Thor's case, he doesn't show that, because he hasn't actually programmed in months. He did it with the intention of being like, okay, let me be an interesting person. He did it through manipulation, is what it is. Like, I've been honest, I don't know half of the jack shit about video games, right? Like, I don't know a lot about how to make games. I really don't. I've made visual novels and they've sold. My advice to most people would be start with visual novels or RPG Maker. Thor wouldn't do that. He never ever ever would recommend to people, like, starting with RPG Maker or something like that. And I hate to say it, but despite it being such an oversaturated engine, RPG Maker is a fantastic engine to learn how to get started on making games. Because, like, it'll teach you how to debug and fix bugs and issues and things like that. Like, it teaches you a lot. But for Thor, that was just, you know, he didn't think that because he didn't do that. So you kind of... You quickly realize with people like Thor, like, how full of shit they are when stuff like that starts happening. Oh, just make video games. And to this day, like, he can't even follow his own advice, which is just make video games. You know, what's that say about him as a person? Oh, hey, yeah, just make video games. You know, fuck you. Worst advice you could ever give somebody. He didn't point anybody towards YouTube tutorials. He didn't point people towards, like, a website for lessons, anything. You would think a guy like that would have been sponsored, like, immediately by some of the companies that genuinely sell video game video game training lessons and stuff. Where did that wrench go? Oh, come here. I gotta get a toolbox. Let me turn the computer on. Some of the best RPGs out there have been made with RPG Maker. Exactly. Think about all the really good horror games that exist, too. Don't forget about that. Like The Crooked Man, or Desert Nightmare, or, like, a lot of those games, you know? Cannot determine location. Please check with your systems and servers, radio towers, yeah. Fuck, I had one of those zip files, and I think it flew out of my hand. Or I might not have sent it away. Oh, I never did it. Never mind. But yeah, I have to make one thing abundantly clear. I hate Thor for all of his terrible advice. Mad Father, yeah, that's another one. Oh, what's that horror game that people really, really like? Corpse Party. That's one of them. Corpse Party is a really popular one, too. So yeah, no, fuck Thor. There's nothing on here either. Damn it. That one's empty too. Too many of these damn ones. I'm trying to see. Some of these have had hashes written on them already, like this one. This needs to actually go in, like, the garbage. I'll make a garbage pile right here for what needs to go next. But yeah, even as, like, a small indie dev that I am, who's made 2 games, there's good shit out there. X-Ray, oh, I don't think this was where I went. Gulf Sierra, Quebec. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't know what to do with it, but... It's not the right one. You. Go in here. I think it was a yellow disc, so I'm trying to see. No, not that one either. Okay. It was a green disc. It might be this one. Nope. Not that one either. Let's see if it was a yellow one. Anyway. I'm glad that that's out now.
Please save the game.
I definitely lost one of the floppy disk that had the codes on it. I can't remember. Did I zip drive it or not? I cannot remember. Maybe it's this one. Nothing in that one either. Okay. Anything can be a floppy disk if you're brave enough, it's true. Alright, let's go sleep, eat, do what we gotta do. What is blocking this door? Pardon my adamant distaste for, Thor, though. It's, it is of a nature in which I have not quite fully controlled entirely yet. I mean, I guess it's also very easy to be that person who turns around and is like, I could have told you so, because it's easy to do that, too. So. It could be one of the zip drives still. I might have zipped it. I just don't remember. No, I don't even remember typing them in. I don't remember typing in, like, golf or anything. It's fine. It's lost. We'll find out later. We'll find out very much later. Alright, why are we awake? I don't know what to do with the thing in the yard, either. Alright, food. What was that? Whatever, I gotta get some of this stuff fixed. We gotta order some, fuses. I gotta get rid of the metal detector for now. It really sucks. Our money just got, like, completely fucked. I mean, it's expected. You say that, but I for one think that's the kind of behavior that should be punishable. I just don't believe in assaulting people. I don't think that that's a reasonable thing to honestly do to somebody just because he's like a liar or whatever, you know? I get it, I get what you're saying, but I would never wish violence on somebody or threaten somebody. Not really my thing. Plus, he's a real person, and I would not wish violence towards him, on him, or directed at him in any way. I'd prefer if you didn't either. I don't think people, especially a streamer who's on Twitch, should just be treated that way. He's a liar, sure, but I don't think anybody should be assaulting him over it. Alright. Hello, Jay. Welcome home. Good, you can play GTA with us tonight, right? I definitely could, yes. Sweet. I don't know if Noct will be around to do it, but we'll find people. We will find someone to play some GTA with. I can't believe I lost that floppy disk. I'm pissed. Damn. Alright, that gives that 3 health. Let's go back down. It's going down, down, yeah, we're running around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be number 1 with the bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. I don't know if I want to eat more chocolate, but I am hungry. About time. You missed it, Jay. Something flew into the ground outside and set off all the damn alarms on the base. Also, why are there no outdoor lights on this thing? Probably for coding or something. Because the lights in this game seem to eat up resources quite a lot. Here. In the beauty of it all, I didn't start this, they're gonna be mad. Just the 2 of us, building castles in the sky, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Ah, fuck, you know what's missing? The car keys went missing. Not that we need to worry about that so much, but that does cause a problem. I did see, some guy was getting sued by Thor because Thor wanted to sue the guy because the guy put, like, a voice line of his in a game. Oh, there's the keys. And I thought that that was a little extreme, and I thought equally both parties were kind of dumb for that. Again, don't hate the guy, just hate his advice. Let's do the next one. It's always kind of a matter of time. People eventually hate people into existence, or failure, or whatever, anyway. What about this? Can I put this in and find anything on it? Store, advancements, camera. Nothing on this one either. Okay. I know one day we're gonna come across that signal that we lost. I don't want to buy lights. Costs money and takes up space. What did we buy? I needed it for something. What did we buy? I forget. I may have already used them. You'd be like that one guy that fought Leffen at a tournament and then let him rent free in his head. Yeah, exactly. What in the fuck is that? No. 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 What the fuck is going on? Purfer, you're staying indoors tonight. Oh, another. Oh, wait, that's right. This is one of the ones I was gonna throw out. Let's do a garbage locker and just like stuff garbage in it that we plan to get rid of. So we just have a death orb floating around outside of our base now? That's great. What did that thing I read say? You're making the triangle too small. It must change. Triangle needs to be bigger than the circle. Am I gonna make it there in time? Probably not. The mannequins got out a long time ago. I don't know where most of them went. I think a couple of them got destroyed. Oh my god, this thing's annoying. Holy shit. I'm glad you're back, by the way, Jay. Sorry. My god, you have to make this signal so fucking big. Criminy. Or this, you have to make the triangle so fucking big, it's ridiculous. I miss it when it was just move the thing and ping it. I miss that so much. Most of the mannequins got destroyed when they were trying to teleport into the bunker. For whatever reason, they couldn't get into the bunker, so they just exploded in front of me. Still somehow not big enough. Well, it's gone, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Oh, God. Dude, the way they set this up is horrible. If I wanted to play Signal Simulator, I would load up Signal Simulator. I wouldn't be playing Voices of the Void right now. Now my main source of income is gonna be disappeared, you know what I mean? Ugh.
Watch the show.
And D-Guardian, welcome in.
Watch the show. Thank you.
We are currently struggle busing really hard on figuring out how to do the signal scanning, which you would think wouldn't be a problem. But, I'm having a really hard time getting it to triangulate, and I keep getting errors. And all of the stations are fixed, like all of the servers are up and running. It took me a bit... Does it have to be bigger than the circle, or does it have to be smaller than the circle? Yeah, I kind of wish there was an upgrade for that too. That'd be so nice. I miss the old systems. I really do. Also, welcome in everybody from ND Guardian stream. I'm Bernie VTuber. I'm a little orange cat. I do voice acting, or I do impressions. Sorry. I do impressions and other such things. I do impressions. I make my own video games on the side. Welcome in. I would try bigger. Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good day too, ND Guardian. How did Voices of the Void treat you? Oh wow, we hit our 900 follower goal. We did it. Hell yeah. Now whether or not it stays that way, completely up in the air. It's gonna be hard to try to get these signals before they disappear, because now they're starting to spread out like really, really far. I'm gonna put 2 down here. Wait, this is, yeah, I need 2 to come here. There we go. I want to make sure 2's really far out. I want to make sure 3's really far out so that we can ping it right in the middle and hopefully get it. It was certainly a day. Congrats on 900. Thank you. Thank you, Venge. Madi, can you shout out ND Guardian, please? We have to move 2 a little bit, I think. Nope, we got it. Finally. Okay, thank you. Oof. I just had an ad for Advil pop into Avail pop. Oh, okay, you're talking about Space Station. We also had that just smash into our front lawn, which caused like a huge mess, and I lost one of my tapes with the signal collection on it. You're welcome. Let me give you a follow. I must give you a follow to be able to catch you next time if I get the chance to. Welcome in, and thank you for the congratulations. But yeah, if anybody here is new, I'm a VTuber, but I'm I'm not your standard VTuber on Twitch. I don't really I don't play like gachas or anything like that. I try to keep things pretty chill and have fun. I play whatever I want. Voices of the Void, Space Station 14, all kinds of stuff. I accidentally nuked a drive today too. It made me sad. I had a floppy disk with all the codes on it after running around all day and burned fuel and resources to get it. I also did the Easter challenge, and I'm supposed to be looking for Easter eggs, and I, for the life of me, really don't want to. I got the piece of paper with it, and I don't know where that went either, so I might just ignore it. Did you run out of read rates? No. Because of that, it smashed in and sent everything flying, and I lost the tape, or the floppy disk that was on it, that had the code on it. And I got really upset about that, and then I couldn't get the signals to collect properly, and I got mad. Let's see, are we gonna get something out of this? Probably not. Let's change polarity. I sometimes play boomer shooters on here as well. Hopefully next week isn't gonna be more Voices of the Void as much as I like it. I do want to play something else. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I can't really help you with that right now. But I make my own video games on the side. I'm a visual novel developer, and I'm also working on learning how to program in Godot so that I can make a Match 3 game that's also a visual novel hybrid. Come on. Trying to get that just right. There we go. So that's gonna download. I've been considering learning Godot. What do you think? A little inaccessible, but at least there's YouTube tutorials for Godot, I would say. Whereas, like, there's been so many versions of Unity that exist at this point that, Unity's a really hard sell for me, plus just resources with Unity. Unity in general just seems like it's kind of inaccessible. and because of how out of date it is, and this was a problem I had with Godot as well for a little bit, was the fact that there weren't really updated tutorials for Godot. And that's kind of changed now, which is great. Because thank goodness. And, you know, there's always a tutorial for match 3s, and there's a lot of resources out there for Godot that are free, whereas Unity's mostly become, like, capitalized, and, you know, everybody charges for everything with it. So it's kind of a mixed bag of situation so far, but, if I can learn it, I would be proud of myself, and it's kind of a challenge to me personally to do it. So that's going to be my goal. Because match 3s aren't easy to program, but if I can do it right, and I have messed around with Godot before and was able to set up a visual novel in it a little bit by messing around. Because the biggest problem with visual novels is there's a lack of gameplay, usually. So when you play them, if you don't have something to occasionally break up the massive amount of reading you're doing, it can upset people. So I figure why not have a match 3 that has some kind of significance to progressing the story or causing you to fail. And such things. So hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. But I use Tyranno Builder for visual novels currently, which is a very, you know, unfortunately mediocre engine for visual novels, but it's better than, you know, if you can't figure out how to code and you don't want to use Python or something like that, because Python is difficult to, or RenPy, sorry. If you don't want to learn how to use RenPy, which I totally understand, it's a obtuse, like, engine to use too. You know. But I think Godot has enough support. I wouldn't necessarily say I'd go to Reddit to try to, like, look for answers for things, but, I'm sure there's classes out there that I could buy online to learn Godot as well, if need be. But that's what I want to do. I'm one of those people, I don't want to make Pong. I don't want to make, like, you know, Tetris. I just want to do the other thing, you know? So I'm hoping it'll go well. We're hungry, we're tired. Is there, like, there's a... Oh, wait, there's this. Yeah, you don't want to eat too much of that. So, I talk a lot, by the way, I apologize. But hopefully it'll be good. Really? You hear that? I don't know what to do with that. When does it leave? Well, here's hoping. I come from more of a dev background, not a game dev, so I don't know a ton there. Just hoping general dev background translates to game dev. It should. It very much should. I can hope, at least. Someone will be along shortly to take the orb away. Oh, I hope so, man. Can I just have the knife lay flat and have it be visible? I've always been on the artistic end of making stuff for a very long time. So the goal was to finally be able to make my own stuff on my own, and I picked up Daz 3D as like a 3D modeling or 3D posing program and stuff like that. And Daz is very powerful, but it also can like melt your PC. I'll get that cleaned up just in a bit. Wait, what? On the boodle. I was just kidding. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean about the thing. The orb to go away. Excuse me. I miss the days when the drone would just deliver a box and then leave. Hello? Oh. Sisyphus! But DAS 3D is a pretty powerful program. I like it. I'm able to do a lot of work with it. Because it's like, oh, if I'm gonna do something with a program, I'm gonna use a program that's like not gonna require me to model the characters exactly, but like make enough changes to all of them. The power died? Are you fucking kidding me too? But I like DAS. It's good shit. I do want to eventually hire an artist, but artists are very expensive. So the less I have to do, the better in that case. Why is there fog too on top of everything else? Go dump all this shit on the floor and then go out and try to find which one broke. So I don't think Kerfer can do anything either. Like, having her go out to fix servers isn't going to really work, because they're broken. I also can't flip tables over yet. That's another thing that's bugging me. Alright. Well, that's another day of not being able to make a big amount of money. Damn it. Visually, we're kind of screwed. I can't see shit. What are we looking at for fuel and energy? It's fine. I bet you it was that orb that did this. In my head, I was like, you know, that transformer's probably gonna break soon. What happened? It's foggy as shit, which makes it worse. Alright. Mike, Charlie, Delta, Yankee. So, which one has the, which direction has it? It's, I think it's this way, actually. I don't know which one went out. Because we fixed a couple before, but time gets away very quickly in this game, so... What's the matter, Bernie? It's another day of me having to go out and fix transformers. Why? Because the power went out. Oh, well that's bad. Yeah, it is pretty bad. At least we can follow the power lines. That's one of the nice things about it in this game. Have you done the Easter egg event yet, ND Guardian? It does look like it's this one, because there is, like, lightning noise or static noises out here. Just checking something. Oh, it is this one. I was going to ask. Here we go. I have to do the bite match thing. Ugh, yeah, because they're all out. That's great. What was I asking you? He doesn't know, Bernie. The Easter egg challenge, that's it, yeah. Forgetful Bernie was so forgetful. How forgetful was he? He was so forgetful every time he thought he drew a blank. Alright, so it has to be green. This has to be red, but red has to match with red, and there's no red here. So, that means that has to be green. This has to be blue to blue to blue, red to red, green to green. There's no red here, so it can't be red. There we go. There we go. Got it. And restart. Nice. Okay. Maybe the power's back. So what about it? Have you started it yet? Or was it a thing you've done in the game so far? Because, I'm having a hard time with it. Mainly just because it's hard to find the eggs. I know they glow, but one of the clues, like the first clue or the second clue, was like, oh, it's by your friends, and I thought that meant like the alien treehouse. So I went to the alien treehouse, and that turned out not to be it either. I was really like, oh, well, what do I do now? 0.9L, like the latest one? Like I did the Yeet updater or whatever it's called thing. That one lets you go into the bunker because the key to get into the bunker is like glued to the floor otherwise. And I couldn't find it, and they glow, you know, they're pretty bright. It's not like it's easy to miss. And I couldn't find it out there. I didn't know if they, if there was an order to them or not either, I guess. I think we have to go down here. No? Well, maybe, yeah. I think there's two on one side and one on the other, which is the one we just got to. I was a little disappointed that it ended up being like a, oh, go find some eggs thing, you know? A little further back in the woods. Yeah. I'll have to look again when I get the chance. Darn it. Eh. Alright, darn it. I don't know what that means. It looks like we're going to have to go up this hill to see if we can find the power lines that run into where Dewey and everybody else is. That's right, Meatwad. So get out there and go fix the power lines. But I'm not an engineer or an electrician. I can't do that. You gotta do it for us, Meatwad. Rylock's gonna die. I don't want Frylock to die. Then make sure you go up there and fix the signals. Alright, I'll do it for Frylock. How are the voices treating you tonight? I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. It's been a shit show, actually. Not like a rage one, but like things have been breaking. The front of the building got bombed. Like aliens assaulted the front of the building with some sort of missile thing that's been spitting out a signal within itself. I don't know what to do with that. We met some demonic Easter bunny in a well who wants us to find its eggs. Well, that's the thing, we didn't piss him off. Shit. Oh, no. This is so slanted, I don't... Oh, it's eventually gonna slide down the hill, I guess. Shit. Biblically accurate Easter bunny. You can piss him off. I imagine if you eat his eggs, you'll piss him off. If you don't get him his eggs, I can't imagine he'll be too upset. They're hard to find. And I got other shit to do, like making sure the power still works everywhere. I haven't eaten his egg yet, the one I found. One of them was like whatever's under the Williams star, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I looked up a video, and it looked like it was kind of easy to find. It's one of the towers that I refuse to repair. The coordinate towers. Lots of coordination going on out here today. Look at us all working together like we're supposed to. You shut up! Everybody's fed up with you! Jake, don't tell him that. No one's fed up with him. Be nice to him, damn it. The madman is on image. You look at that thing and tell me there's a god. You gotta eat at least one once. It's amazing. I don't know how to do that. I imagine throwing mannequins into the fireplace is also not a good thing to do. Not that I've done that or anything, but I have considered it because they've been pissing me off lately. At one point I was stuffing them in closets and barring the door closed. I was stuffing them in lockers at one point and they wouldn't get out for a while. I locked them in the basement at one point too and they got out of that. I got so annoyed with the mannequins that I ended up mailing them to Dr. Kell, I think. And I don't think that went well either. I've been considering burning them, but I've heard that that's also a bad idea. You're Dr. Kell. Wait, how did you mail them? You can pick them up and hold them and put them inside of the drone bag. Burn them. I don't know. I've heard somebody told me to do that and then laughed. So I don't know. I don't. That's like typing in Gooseworks into the command console, you know? I don't know, that's a good idea. There's nothing down there. Okay. Transformer? I couldn't put them in the drone. Really? Maybe they updated it. I was playing on the last build before the current one last night. Before I switched it over because I couldn't get into the bunker, and then I was really disappointed because you can't get the door inside of the bunker open beyond that. Like, once you scan the card, go down the stairs, and hit the door open, there's another one in there, and there's nothing there. It, like, won't let you go in, and I was mad. I was like, why can't I go in? I want to see what's in there, damn it. Hey, look, unstable, like my mental health sometimes. Nah, I've actually done quite well with that. Ads. We gotta wait for the ads to be over. That was a very quick set of ads. Damn. I'm glad to see that there's enough people here who are very much enjoying just watching me dick around with this game. It would be horribly funny if the orb thing has been following you. I mean, I suffer enough as it is. Do we really need the orb thing to follow me? I don't have anything else to eat right now, so I'm gonna eat this chocolate. Hopefully that doesn't get me sick. We're waiting for the ads to fully be complete, though, so just talk amongst yourselves. This game blends cozy with horrifying very well. I would agree. Hmm. Hmm. Dubai-style chocolate. You spend your time building up your lab to look nice. Then something comes in, like Cthulhu comes in and eats your brains. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. 40 seconds. I think everybody's back if you're all talking anyway, so. I've only heard memes about Dubai chocolate, that's okay. Oh look, there's an egg up there. First to the egg! Ah, it won't let me get up any higher. Ow. The message escape. God is coming. 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 There's this animation online that I got that song from. It's a squirrel girl from Marvel Rivals, but it's clearly like a sus model. You know what I mean? Like a really sus model. And it's Squirrel Girl just dancing in a loop to that song. Just like, looping, aesthetically pleasing animation of her. And, it's catchy. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Hold on. Hello. Hold on. I can't show it on stream, but... God is coming thing from Squirrel Stabler. Exactly. I just don't know where the song is from. The remix that they did. I have to check DM I have. Might have posted it in my Discord. My dev Discord. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. My god, there's a lot of game dev shit in here. That's right. That's when I fully 3D modeled a bathroom. I forgot when I did that. Where is it? It's from a couple of years ago. It's gonna eat me if I don't hear it, because it's catchy. It might very well have been deleted, because it came from Twitter, so God knows. Twitter's a shithole, so they delete shit pretty quickly. Yeah, that's already... I might be able to find it. Hold on. I'm sure you guys won't honestly mind. Art reference stuff. Not that. Art from Twitter. Here it is. It might be here. I tried to download it too. That was the thing. I knew I had it saved at one point, but I think the link to it was like fucked for whatever reason. I will dishonestly mind. Okay. It's not there either. There's one more place I can check that I think I know it was. And the beauty of it all, if the sun shines shining through, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Here it is, found it. I will not show it, I will play it. That's the song. I found it. It took me a minute, but I found it. And I'm proud of myself for it. Makes sense why it's from Squirrel Stabler now, and it's Squirrel Girl dancing. I don't remember how to get home. So give me a second here. I'll have my friend download it and I'll share it amongst my group, my peers. I've also... Oh, shit's still down. Fuck. Also, fun fact, I still have not played, Squirrel Stapler. We're just gonna go up this hill. I think we'll find our way back eventually. I had an instance, so this was in an older playthrough. What about Rack Shaker? Never played that one either. I didn't really like it because I don't really like animal abuse. And I get it's like a cartoon rat and it's supposed to be funny, and I'm sure there's like a deeper meaning behind it or whatever, but it was just not my thing. I don't really like that stuff. So there's the power lines. So home base is over there. We did that one. So that means it's up that way. That's the last one we have to hit. God is coming. Ah, God is coming. Oh no. Oh, God is coming. I actually find myself rather surprised that they don't have an event like that in this. Where you have like a... What the hell was that thing supposed to be? A beholder, I guess? Coming after you? We've seen planets shaped like beholders in this before, but... That's it. I do need to get some kind of song. Very repetitive earworm of a song for stream. I was out there looking for a new track for like a theme song for the stream at some point. So that we would have, you know, a song to play. And people would get hyped up or whatever about it. And, everybody's charging like $400 for a song. And if that's the price I have to pay to avoid people having it, creating a song in AI, then maybe, but, like, I'm probably gonna find a good deal eventually, you know? Just not now. What's our fuel looking like? Oh, we've been eating fuel today. I think we have spent the entire day trying to reset all the Transformers. Robots in disguise. This puts us in a predicament. A really big predicament. Hi, I'm Ed Asner. Click. Oh, Lottie, look. If you're still here, he might have gone off to do things. I got turbo, I don't need to worry. Okay. Scary. I really gotta buy that fucking laptop. Is this in any kind of damage that's, like, worth fixing? No, it's fine. I like having an emergency, repair kit. Let me go run over to these guys really quick, say hi, and look and see if I can spot the egg. Because if you're close enough to it, it kind of shines. Ow. Aliens help? Well, I guess now I have to repair this thing. Come on, fucking drive. This one might not have spawned, or it fell through the world, one or the other. Maybe it's like over here? That video I watched was kind of fucking useless. On there, Robert. I don't think it's anywhere near here, to be honest with you, because either that or it bugged. One or the other. Because it would have glowed, you know? Like, it would be glowing. I know it's supposed to be, like, right on the ground of a tree, and they made it glow, so... You might have to get kind of close to it to see it glow, though. I don't know. This is becoming a pain in the butt. This is becoming a pain in the butt. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the egg? It could be in their tree house too. I just don't like going too close to it because like I have given them shrimp and stuff. But like I don't know how cool we are yet, you know? It should be right next to the base, near a tree near the treehouse. Yeah, I don't... Maybe they picked it up. I don't know. Yeah, I know they want more shrimp. Relax. Maybe I'm not, like, friends enough with them yet, and maybe that's why the egg isn't there, but that seems kind of weird. We found other eggs. We found other eggs here. No. I don't know. My eyes are starting to hurt because it's getting dark. Only one thing to do then. What, eat the egg? Why does everybody want me to make bad decisions? I'm a streamer. Aren't I supposed to make bad decisions as it is? Like forgetting where my quad was after parking it right there. I don't give in to peer pressure though, that's the thing. It's like I've had people pester me and promise me subs if I play Dark Souls, and I'm like, no. Leave me alone. They're like, if I give you 5 subs, will you play Dark Souls? No. I want to have fun. I don't want to be miserable. Yeah, I don't think it's... I'll continue to collect them when I see them. But maybe there has to be something to do with their friendship level or something at the moment. I mean, they are giving me shrimp. So there's that. Here we go. Let's see. Can I turn the power back up? Nope, because it's something still broken. Well, that's a problem for another day for Bernie, not today. Including being hungry, apparently. Because I and some other people have some things to do. Basement switches? Oh, yeah, maybe that. What did Dr. Nose work on besides this game? He had to have made other stuff. Or they.